Quiet on the set, please.
Hello, test, 1, 2, testing.
Captain, we're ready to get started. Just take a seat over there.
So I thought we could start with the whole I did my own stunts angle and sort of rolled into my method for accomplishing this brooding stare.
Yes, we'll get into that in a second. But first, could you comment on the disappearance of Clank?
Oh, right. Little guy. What do you want to know about him for? You've got El Numero Uno superhero right here. Look at that, huh? There's your superhero. You can't see it, but there's a tribal tattoo under there.
That's nice, but if you could just give us your version of the events.
I'm sorry. I thought we were here to talk about my new holo film, My Blaster Runs Hot. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to tell a story without some sort of visual. Do you have any crayons?
We'll add in the visuals.
All right. It began a couple of years ago. I was manning my post as chief volunteer at the Planetary Defense Center when a deadly space armada began attacking Metropolis. Naturally, I could have handled the matter myself, but I was compelled to escort a group of underprivileged orphans to safety. I contacted Ratchet and Clank and deputized them to act in my stead. We soon learned that a vile tyrant named Percival Tachyon had amassed a large army and set his sights on destroying the galaxy's thriving Lombax population.
Ratchet is the only Lombax.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Huh. Anyway, Tachyon was after a device that would enable him to bring back a banished race of creatures known as Cragmites. Little did he know, a mysterious race known as the Zoni were giving Clank new abilities, including laser arms.
But they were doing more than just giving him abilities, weren't they?
Well, there was something about premonitions and yada yada yada, but the heart of the story is here with old CQ. Using my keen intellect and deceptive skills, I planted myself within the Emperor's ranks and tracked down the Dimensionator.
Which you promptly delivered into the hands of Tachyon, enabling him to release the Cragmite Scourge.
A mere bump on the road to victory, my friend. We still destroyed Tachyon, banished the Cragmites, and saved the galaxy. But then, in a shocking final twist, the very beings Clank claimed to have aided him snatched him from the Apogee space station, never to be seen or heard from again.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Ratchet discovered his location in an uncharted system on the edge of the galaxy. His capture had been orchestrated by Dr. Nefarious.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I, of course, was on the set for my new holo film, My Blaster Runs Hot, which, by the way, you have yet to ask about.
One of the greatest heroes in the universe. Your colleague is captured by your nemesis, and you stay behind. Didn't you hear the call to arms?
Of course I heard it. But when you get to be as big as me, you have to let a few of those babies go to voicemail, you know? Kidding. Had you for a second. Of course I'm going to help Clank. Me and Ratchet planned this whole thing. Hello? Call to arms? Just kidding. It's my assistant. Raoul, fire up the ship and call Ratchet. I've got a hero to save.
Have I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
Sir, the Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much
much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits?
Sire does not remember. You must fix.
Yes, I'm fixing.
Stand by for sisterboard scan.
Alright, let's see. Favorite color's green, favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7, blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No! Oh, locked out again! It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orvis chamber.
No Orvis chamber.
Your soniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber.
No Orvis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only.
Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
What the? He's awake! Stop him! Where are you going, Clank? Why don't you come back here so we can discuss this? Robot to robot! It's here! And all proof that its location is set to one! Sir!
Listen carefully. I'm your only hope of escaping Dr. Nefarious. Head into the air duct. Keep moving.
Sir, the security locks in Sector 1 have been activated.
Good. You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Got it. All right. Look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you. Got it! You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
We come in peace.
Warning. Paradox prevention
The trace failed, sir.
Time anomalies detected on passenger fingers.
We were just kidding. Do you want to go
Sir, the registry shows that the number of Zoni has dwindled from 117,000 to 205.
Zoni! Come back! I was only kidding! Come on! We had some...
There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time. Punch through him, sir.
You respectable robot! When I get my hands on you, I'll rip that dome of yours off and pull out your brain with my fist!
Hurry up, sir. Use your helipack. They're on their way, sir. You have to move.
Sir, Clank is in Impulse Substation 6.
Sir, up here, quickly!
Order him to control!
Quick, they're right on your tail! Get cover, sir! I have an idea. I'm going to let the hypersonic brainwave scrambler into the room. Hurry, before the energy dissipates! Good job, sir! Now keep moving!
Temporal catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
What are you going to do if you achieve a climb? Strong enough to fly you all the way to Polaris? I'll make you a deal. You show me how to get into one tiny, insignificant room, and I'll let you keep that pathetic tangle of brain wire.
Oh no! This is terrible! All of Orbis's work ruined! I can't believe I let this happen!
We've located the caretaker's signal. She's in the Sector 1 home closet.
Knock it down! Get out of transmission!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized sonic.
Sir, they've locked me in! Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the chamber!
Clock integrity critical.
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Qwark! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Space. It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Qwark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning. Warning. Unidentified anomaly detected.
Hang on. Shifting to evasive maneuvers.
Oh no! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear!
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! Aphelion! Engage gravimetric stabilizers!
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline. Landing flaps offline.
Alright, so we're gonna die. Hang on!
I know. So much for clean underwear.
Where the heck are we?
Beats me. Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery.
Marooned on a hostile alien planet, Captain Qwark realized his rescue mission would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all, nature itself. Ratchet! Nature is attacking! Take this, evildoer! Unjam you lousy blaster! Okay, slight problem. I'm not so good with swimming.
Just wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be murder on my spandex.
What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships. You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick.
Look at this beautiful native craftsmanship.
Whoa! Qwark, are you seeing this? Something is seriously wrong with this planet.
It's like time is all not working. Rumble, you stupid door!
I'll find another way around. You gonna be alright with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures. Help! Their parents are here! Keep the change, villain! My blister jam! Concerned for his compatriots' well-being, Captain Qwark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6. You see the size of those things? They were horrible! Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here. With his enemies vanquished, Captain Qwark steals into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path. Hey, look! They've got... Grummelnet. Well...
Welcome back, Chief. Are you tired of having to purchase a different weapon for every occasion? Then try Grummelnet's new Constructo line and take charge of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Bomb Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun. Welcome back, Chief.
At least they're civilized. You need anything?
Is that one of those new Constructo bomb gloves? I've seen commercials for those back on Qwark.
This door is ajar.
Oh, brother.
Oh, help! Help! Please! Please help me! My children! They're in danger!
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoids. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Qwark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got it, sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
Holy is over there in that ledge. Save him, please! Watch out, mister! They're coming to eat you! So cool! Wow! Thanks, mister! My mom's over there! Okay, praise August. You're all right. Mom! Dad! Somebody!
Hey, Chief, you just picked up a Constructo mod. It can be used to modify your... Constructo weapons.
I want to go home now. Thanks, Kitty. My mom's this way, Kitty. Halo! Oh, I was so worried about you. Brax is still out there with the Xiphoids. Please find him.
Ow! What gives?
What gives?
Are you a real Lombax? I think my mom's over here. Oh, thank you so much.
Happy to be of service, ma'am.
The Xiphoids will be back soon. Come, we have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Qwark sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zoni. Alpheus, open the door!
Anessa, what are you doing out here?
The Xiphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the Timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village. These creatures are the least of our worries right now. Well, one of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls.
Lord Vorsalon? What would he want with us?
That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
Feel the wrath of my justice.
What gives?
They won't stop until they've broken through the wall. We have to protect the villagers. These woods are no longer safe. Come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls. I saw your starship crash on the other side of the ridge. I believe we may be of assistance.
The ship's trashed. There's no way we'll be able to repair it.
Ah, but the Zoni can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready. I will explain everything.
In memory of Zan Gribnak, father,
How are you?
friend, and chief of the Fongoids. Looks like this guy was some sort of hero.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? The Zoni are powerful creatures, capable of almost anything, but they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me, and don't touch anything. We'll have to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Qwark, link into my nav unit. We'll stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
All right. The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, "It's too quiet in here," or "Everything's going to be all right."
Got it. I'm through. I'm through. Let's hope this vessel is worth it.
According to the chief, it's one of a kind, brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fongoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
Whoa! Qwark, there are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Got it.
Nice work, Ratchet. Operation Red Shirt is a success.
You survived? I mean, you survived!
I told you he'd do it.
Well done! The vessel is yours! Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it wandering around the waterfront. It can help you repair your ship. Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Orsalon is coming!
All right, Qwark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder.
You win again, technology! Kill the exile and bring the rest in for question.
They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them!
Rule that presents to you.
We're taking fire!
Not cool. Not cool. Annihilate. 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 Congratulations! Your weapon is upgraded! Weapons upgrade on
I have a secret passageway that will take you back to your ship. Stay close.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
The Sonic Eruptor! This genetically mutated Xenogoat is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenogoat's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor. Available only at Grummet.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Salon is leaving! In here! Quickly! This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me. Quick! Use the Zoni vessel to repair your starship!
Qwark, come in! Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with... tap water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Warning! Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Qwark's nav beacon.
Hey, Mr. Versalon. My name's Captain Qwark. Maybe you've heard of me. Savior of Solana, number 97 in Kerwan's 100 most eligible bachelors. Anyway, you seem like a reasonable floating head in a tank, so I was wondering if we could settle this without violence?
Insolent creature! Your request has fallen on deaf ears. The only future you may hope for is a quick and merciful death, following hours of unimaginable agony.
Qwark, I'm at the ship. Where are they holding you?
I don't know. It's a big cell with some sort of containment field. Oh, it smells like my high school gym locker.
All right, maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
Detected in starboard airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Attention, troopers. We have just learned that the rebel Azimuth has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Nefarious, and he has agreed to raise the bounty to 50,000 volts, dead or alive.
I am an enemy. Fred, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 bolts. You are not Fred. Prepare
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Fred, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 bolts.
secured.
They'll be mopping them off the battlefield when you use this puppy on them. Hey, big spender! We think you're a few bolts short. Hold your horses,
Qwark, give me a status update.
This guy's worse about means business. He'll kill us if we don't give up Alister Azimuth.
Who is Alister Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
Alright, well find out what you can. If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
just kidding. Do you want to go have some wine? Or perhaps they did a hollow building?
Hyperspace fueling module released. Tertiary hyperspace fueling module released. Tertiary hyperspace fueling module released. Power failure detected in auxiliary server room.
Attention, troopers! I don't want to go sick, but someone take over last night's episode of Lance and Janice. The trooper responsible, please eject yourself out the airlock immediately. Thank you.
What floor, please?
Detention wing? Wow. I can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insolent creature! Give me the location of the rebel hammer!
We don't know! That wasn't Azimuth!
Welcome to the ChromoNet web.
Mr. Zircon is the perfect companion for spontaneous treks through hostile alien environments. Uh-oh, looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry. Just deploy your Mr. Zircon, and he'll target any hostile entity.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
A deal, agreed. Mr. Zircon, available only at ChromoNet.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Guards! Throw them in the bridge! If they haven't broken by the time we jump sectors, eject them out the airlock!
It's the Green One's sidekick! We're saved!
I knew you'd come for us.
It's good to see you, Ratchet. Now we need to find a way out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
We did it! Everyone follow me! I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. We don't want to set off the alarm.
Escaping. There is a code red in the detaching lane. Code red.
They must not keep my ship.
Neutralize all
Alright, let's go. Over the buddy system. The bridge is out! It's out! What do we do?
Hey, get your own prisoners. You thought you were safe, Mr. Hey, get your own prisoners. Escape on this night. Dead little toaster.
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
The onboard computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
Doors are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2, 1.
Computer, perform a bioscan across the entire ship.
Bioscan indicates one Lombax life form.
Azimuth, welcome back. I kept your old self warm and good.
Aphelion! They've blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Affirmative. ETA 30 seconds.
You've meddled in Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by... Wait for it... Lord Vorsalon! You've meddled in Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by... Wait for it... Lord Vorsalon! I should have killed you back on Lumos! You might rail against an enemy you can't see, but what about what you can't? You could see the last of Mr. Zircon. Bloody shot! This cannot be happening! Lord Vorsalon will not fall to this pitiful creature! See, Mr. Zircon. You're supposed to be the strongest of your kind! What happened? Did you stop caring? What in your mind finally just snapped? How is this possible? This is far from over, Longplay!
Ratchet! Great news! The chief says Alister Azimuth lives on Torrent 4 in the Vela sector. I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the Fongoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Qwark out.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Vela sector. Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Well, if it isn't Polaris...
Hello? Ah! I'm sorry! I was only trying to help! Back up! Don't make me use force! Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Oh dear! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
Where is everyone?
Not really sure. Nefarious and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
Oh, no, no! Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Access denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is senior personnel. I'm with XJ0461. While you were unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work. First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate temporal recording. Now I'll just open the door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad... Look, sir, that's me! Now all I have to do is wait for me to open the door for myself. Ta-da! Now I can get through the door. Pretty sweet, huh? Go ahead, sir. Give it a try.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your past self open the door for you.
Temporal recording initiated.
quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one. Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way you can do everything they did and more. First, initiate recording and open that chamber door. Then, while the chamber is open, end recording. Next, we'll start recording on the second time pad. When your past self opens the chamber, step inside and open the door. Now, end recording. Okay, here's the tricky part. Since the past self holding the door open is inside the chamber, you'll have to re-record over your other self in order to exit. Open the chamber to let your past self in. Then, when he opens the exit, you're free to go. Give it a try, sir.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
You're halfway there, sir. All you have to do now is re-record your first self, and the other will open the door for you.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Brilliant, sir! Follow me! Orvis was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race you to the mnemonic chamber! Aw, oh, come on. I just fixed that. Here we are. So, are you ready to meet Orvis?
I am ready.
Access granted. Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
Ta-da!
Where is Orvis?
He's in your head, of course. Locked away on a secret partition in your memory banks. Dr. Nefarious spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in!
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created you. Oh, you must have a lot of questions, but first, I have a present for you. Off we go. We have lots to do if your going to G is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time. If you come across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoscepter. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try. Good form, XJ0461. You're doing quite well. Now, on to lesson 2.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster-than-light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going to teach you how to hit things with a big stick. From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but What does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in the past? Wonderful! But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down. I think you're ready for a bit more. Terrific hit. Keep going. Just a few left. Well done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see what I did there? Oh my. You've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
No, my dear boy. It's your facility. The great clock and everything in it, I now leave to you. Watch over it and protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard.
Sigmund, what happened to the real Orbis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. Come on. We have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock. It's also great for watching cartoons. Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. Lousy hypersonic brain. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter. Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs, too. Just remember, only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Temporal recording initiated.
Shoo! I said shoo! Be gone! Vamos! Disappear!
Temporal recording initiated.
Terratropes! Keep them away from your past self! Great hit, sir! You're getting pretty good at this, sir. I hate you, hypersonic brainwave scrambler, and I'm coming for you. Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons, and well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right, run away.
Temporal recording initiated. 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 Temporal recording initiated.
Remember, you can always record over one of your past selves.
Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once. Ah, crud, this one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Temporal recording initiated. But I will cross my fingers for you.
Stupid, sarcastic, outdated piece of...
I heard that. Temporal recording initiated. Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated.
That was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir! I can trail behind you and be all like, caretaker!
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach.
Sir, watch out! It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Here it comes!
Your time has come, hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Let us dance.
Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter! Yeah! Kick his butt, sir! Watch out, sir! Stupid brainwave scrambler! Do you know who you're messing with? That's XJ0461, senior caretaker of the Great Clock!
scrambler scrambled.
That was amazing, sir! You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
Let's try this again! Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Qwark. Time is under my control!
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! The moment we've been waiting for is now! Now, if there's nothing else to discuss!
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, Lance. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
They cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging the safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
Now entering Vila Sector.
Ratchet, Qwark here. I've been doing a bit of investigating, and it looks like Azimuth lives in a decommissioned mining robot on Torren 4.
Got it. Thanks, Qwark. I'll head over there now. Qwark, come in. I just landed on Torren 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Volgrum Pass.
Volgrum Pass. All right. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find. I'll be in touch.
Roger that. Qwark out.
It's an outsider. Greetings, outsider. What brings you to Molinoth? Fulgrim Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry. A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoth. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind. A place of...
I'm looking for Fulgrim Pass.
Fulgrim Pass, where the exile dwells. It is beyond this hollow. But we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves.
Ratchet, come in. One of the Fongoids just told me about a race of brutal warriors who apparently hate Nefarious. They're called Agorians. I'm heading over there now to talk to them.
Qwark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the Fongoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
Welcome, outsider.
I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Fulgrim Pass is on the other side of the hollow, but you must be aware that there is a dangerous exile there. Most of our kind do our best to stay away from him.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know. Attacked one of Nefarious's transports. Blew up Vorsalon's outpost in Korthos. The usual rebel stuff. Here we are. Oh, not again. Do me a favor and grab that battery bod, will ya? Good-for-nothing creatures never stay in their sockets. Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Fulgrim Pass is on the other side of the hollow, but you must be aware that there is a dangerous exile there. Most of our kind do our best to stay away from him.
Why? What'd he do?
Attacked one of Nefarious's transports. Blew up Vorsalon's outpost in Korthos. The usual rebel stuff. Here we are. Oh, not again. Doing wonderful. Now, just toss it back into the socket.
Revolting. All systems are offline.
Oh, call the home office. Tell them we have a code 11-13. Without power, I'm afraid access to Fulgrim Pass is impossible. Looks like you're out of luck, outsider.
Fresh off the assembly line at GremlNet HQ.
The Dynamo of Doom! Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole lot of them. The Dynamo of Doom. Available only at GremlNet.
It's a code 11-13. Yes! All weapons seem to total all batteries on them. Armored, recharged, and replugged. Are you here to fix that 11-13?
Come back, coming online.
machine. Part of the technical disposal team. I got a rogue battery
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alister Azimuth?
You've lost the element of surprise! Killing me won't be so easy!
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me! Who sent you? Orsalon? Nefarious? Because they lack the spine to confront me themselves!
Look at me! I'm a Lombax!
The Lombaxes are gone! And I know... You've lost the element of surprise! Killing me won't be so easy!
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me! Who sent you? Orsalon? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine to confront me themselves!
Look at me! I'm a Lombax!
The Lombaxes are gone! And I know a hollow guys when I see one!
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this! You're starting to annoy me! How about a barbecue? Ha! You should have trained more before coming for me! I've toyed with you long enough. You've lost the element of surprise!
What's with the outsider?
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alister or Azimuth?
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Orsalon? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine to confront me themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one!
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this! You're starting to annoy me! How about a barbecue? Ha! You should have trained more before coming for me! I've toyed with you long enough. Not bad. It almost borders on talent. Now I've got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son.
Forgive me. General Alister Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they could come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Qwark is a rather crude translation of the runes on Qantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fongoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson?
If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hover boots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage. Go on, give it a try. There's nothing to be afraid of. Wonderful. Well, take him for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest. Ah! I see you found the accelerator. I've set up a small practice course for you over here.
Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot. Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hover boot course.
Ratchet, embrace that. Let go of consequence and concentrate instead on reward. Now, try again, and this time, faster.
Well done. You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready? All right, follow me. And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must complete the course and grab every flare along the way in under a minute. If you succeed, I may just let you keep those hover boots. Techniques improved, but you missed a few of the flares. Give it another try. You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. That was some of the finest hover booting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet. Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own. Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terragnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank!
Ratchet, come in. I've keyed into your nav unit so we can communicate.
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Zoni technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Oh yeah, I found one once back on Murdergraw. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building. We may have to be a little aggressive.
I'm ready. Be there as soon as I can.
gravity wave generator. A booster upgrade is required for optimal thrust. This planet is protected by a gravity wave generator. A booster upgrade is required for optimal thrust.
Attention, Starship Signature 337.
This planet is protected by a gravity wave generator. A booster upgrade is required for optimal thrust.
General, come in. I just landed in Axiom City. Where are you?
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. I've had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alister Azimuth has been spotted within city limits. Troopers have been mobilized for your protection.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Just get to New Rock's Plaza and wait for me to make contact. This baby here deals maximum
Get something squishy.
him hovering right over the docking station. You did not. Yeah, he was like 10 feet tall. He stopped up Did you hear about the Wombats terrorizing the city? Razors and eyes that burn like the lava pits of I don't care much for those troopers either, but that Wombats have to destroy our terminal.
Take some initiative, Gorthax. All we have to do is reset the system manually.
Who's gonna hop over the defense? Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super-intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel Azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help.
What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah! I'd love to see that.
moving!
Alert! Alert! Lombax detected near Avionics Terminal 9. Dispatching units.
Great! That's what we need, more violence! Let's get out of here!
We come in peace.
I could get into a lot of trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops. Let's see if I can activate this transport tube now that the lockdown's over. Here you go! This ought to take you right to Nurox Plaza.
Transport tube activated.
Good luck, Lombax.
Ratchet, come in. I'm in position, but Pollux has raised security around the entire plaza.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Forsalon is. To use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because it moves time as its caretaker sees fit, using a control room called the Orvis Chamber. Think of what Nefarious can do with the power to control time. Call me as soon as you reach Nurox Plaza.
Halt to Arachnoid. Have you made visual contact with the Azimuth?
Do I look...
Ratchet! I'm glad you're here! I could use a little help!
Pollux diverted all air traffic away from the building. We'll have to find another point of entry. There's someone on the inside who may be able to help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries. I saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
Azimuth, what are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you!
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism! I'll run a diagnostic on the security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic.
Lombax is sighted in Nurox Plaza. Security team is cleared to execute.
We have to buy Jarvis some time to work. Jarvis, how are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double-check my logic. Attention, citizens of Axiom City. Okay, I found a way inside. Head to the hollow terminal when the coast is clear. clear.
We were just kidding. Do you go have some pie? Or perhaps take the day
Clank, come on, before backup arrives.
What we have to do is ionize the hologram's powered conduit. That should give your hover boots enough thrust to send you into the maintenance hatch.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all three of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
The transport ramps are up. Follow me. Can't you call them off?
Hold on, I'll check. That's two.
I have every confidence in Ratchet's abilities. I'll contact you from the conduit terminal.
spikes are the ultimate defensive weapon. One spike is effective. 2 or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes. Deadly electricity will flow between each spike, destroying nearby enemies and protecting your hide. The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only at GrummelNet.
Welcome to the GrummelNet web. That's right.
Can't you call them off?
Hold on, I'll check. It said no.
Attention, citizens of Axiom City. This is just a reminder that confronting is not permitted in city limits.
Watch out for those proto guards!
Alright, you two have to split up. General, you'll need command overhead to defend time while your friend engages the power switch. Think you can handle a solo mission?
I have every confidence in Ratchet's ability. I'll contact you from the conduit terminal.
We come in peace. We were just... Do you want to go have some wine? Or perhaps take in a hollow? Ow, that hurts. We need... You know our time.
Attention, citizens of Axiom Star. Know that about me. That's its fate.
Come to the hollow terminal. We don't have a lot of time. Hey, Ratchet! I'm going to perform a remote unlock of all the power switches in this plaza. That should enable you to activate them and ionize a hologram conduit.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the General lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, I'm in. Linking power switches to your nav unit now. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Not bad. Azimuth said you were a fast learner. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Attention citizens of Axiom City. Travel through the Vermilius and Corvus sectors has been temporarily suspended at the request of Dr. Nefarious. If you have a...
Got it.
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. On through! Excelsior! Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. I am so hardcore! Wait until my HoloNet girlfriend hears about this. She's gonna want to meet me in person. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. You did it! Conduit is ionized. You should be able to slingshot over the plaza and into Pollux Industries.
Good work, Ratchet.
Hey, what about me? We're part of the same guild, aren't we?
You did well too, Jarvis. But I still need you to talk me through that last defense grid.
Copy that. Generating unlock code now. Ratchet, head to the conduit terminal overlooking Neurax Plaza. Alright, General. Bring up a command prompt and type in override code 71218#7.
Got it. Thanks, Jarvis. This is it. Our only way into the building. Last chance to back out.
Age before beauty, General.
Wise guy, just like your father. Follow me! You made it. Come on. The main office is this way.
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 Lombaxes in main server room. Mobilizing all units.
Blasted bioscans. You take the left, I'll cover the right.
Attention employees. I have just learned that the Longplay have infiltrated our company. Security teams have been mobilized. On captain precaution. Excellent medical handle. In the event of confrontation, we have medical teams standing by.
He won't be getting back up, will he? They're sending in a proto-mantis. Ratchet, take cover!
We're clear. I think that's all.
Auxiliary units to main server.
I've got... They're on the opposite ledge. I'll distract them from here. You will find a way to circle behind them.
Okay. I really need to stop doing this.
hold them off forever.
Hold on. I'll activate the energy bridge.
Nice work. Couldn't have left a few for me.
Reward over consequence, right?
You're a fast learner. Come on, we're almost there. Send everything you got, Nefarious. It won't change a I'll get this one. You're all clear. Let's move.
If you intend to manhandle me, I'll have you know I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Looks like there's an obsidian eye somewhere in Krill Canyon. I can't lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, VX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
That thing will level the entire city just to get to us. Come on, we have to take it out. I'll cover you from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building! How do I get myself into these situations?
now, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it. Ion cannons armed. Firing! Got it! It's stunned! Ratchet! Jump onto it! Ion cannons armed! Firing! Got it! It's stunned! Ratchet! Jump onto it! Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Rotanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. The bolt's exposed! Go for it! Good work! 2 bolts to go! Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support. I'm taking them out! Got 'em! Come on, Ratchet! Latch onto the ship! I'll take you to the top! You're doing great, Ratchet. Remember, reward over consequence. You can do this.
You're all clear, General!
I'm locking on now. Got it. The dome's off. Ratchet, take it out. Latch onto my ship! When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core! Come on, come on! Pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Home of Fullards, Petromites, and some of the best hover booting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
Ratchet, come in. I'm setting a course for planet Lumos. It's in the Korthos sector.
Copy that. I've got the coordinates.
Just so you know, I'm sorry you had to go so long without another Lombax to talk to. If I'd known you were alive, I would have come for you. Just know that from this day forth, you have a family. Pollux believes the entire procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the blog participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow the Terrachnoids to examine the chamber before testing the machine?
What's the matter, Lawrence? Chicken? Bark, 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 bark!
Dr. Nefarious!
Whoopsie, sir.
Butterfingers?
I just learned that the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter! How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the Elder find the clock, our plans will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists! Cassiopeia!
Well, hello there.
Karina!
Bonjour.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the air of a supernova. How would you like to have it back?
That was incredible, sir! Bam! Pow! Kaboom! And then you had that awesome one-liner! What was that again?
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Oh, yeah! That was cool! Come on! Orientation room's this way! Just use your helipad, sir. What do they say? Never put up today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put off yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Yeah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done. This way, sir. Oh, great! More Terratron! Got it! Let's go, sir!
Will a junior caretaker please report to Grav Station 7 for burst fuse maintenance?
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Come on! Orientation room's this way! This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display, VG 9800 game system, the works! Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund. May I ask, what is the chamber?
Ah, the Orvis chamber. That's the main control room of the entire facility. It's also the most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear it has a master switch for the entire universe.
Rift repaired on engineering deck 13. Lockdown terminated.
This is one of our planet rooms. Your first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back
Time
here.
anomalies detected on planet Qantos. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal rhythm impact in 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done!
Warning, wave speaker detected. Temporal rhythm impact in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
Warning, wave speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected.
That was amazing, sir!
Temporal normality restored to planet Quantos. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Clock welders dispatched to primary chronosphere. All personnel please stand clear.
Time anomalies detected on planet Terran 4. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warm temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Torren 4. Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Temporal recording initiated. Failure detected in VersaFuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Rift repaired on Engineering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated.
Here you go, sir. Hold on, sir. I'll get the door.
Will a Junior Caretaker please report to Grav Station 7 for VersaFuse maintenance? Thank you. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Temporal recording initiated.
Doors open, sir.
Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Time anomalies detected on planet Terrachnos. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Terrachnos. It would not hurt to say please once in a while. Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Zanifar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
Don't go, sir.
Mind the clock while I'm gone. Wind the time cleaners, and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
Now entering Porthos sector. Warning! Warning! Hostile ships detected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, looks like this Lombax is lost.
What do you say, girls? Should we help him find his way?
Cassie, we've picked up a signature 3,000 kilocubits north of Qwark Minor. It's a Lombax ship.
General Azimuth. The bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you and me alone, Max. Show me what you got. Come on, is that it? You're not half bad. Have you ever considered mercenary work? The Sony ship won't save your hide. Why don't you just patch into one of them moons and save me the trouble of killing you? Valkyries, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed!
Hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you and me alone, Max. Show me what you got. Valkyries, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed!
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you and me alone, Max. Show me what you got. Come on, is that it? Valkyries, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed!
General, come in. You got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you and me alone, Max. Show me what you got. Come on, is that it? You're not half bad. Have you ever considered mercenary work? A Sony ship won't save your hide. Why don't you just crash into one of them moons and save me the trouble of killing you? Valkyrie! Attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed!
Perfect timing. I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location to somewhere in these caves. Follow me. Stay close. Perfect timing. I've triangulated the obsidian eyes. Follow me. Stay close. We have to find a way to raise that mining platform. Luckily, I come prepared. Your father and I used to come here all the time when we were children, back when this was a raritanium mine. Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the bullets left and just hover boot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here. Nice job, Ratchet! I knew you could do it! Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye! That's a Hydra plant! Looks ripe enough to spring you back to the surface. Try jumping on it. You did well. Come on, let's search the caves. Hold up. See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, Tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move! Ratchet, hurry! You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, we're almost through. You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on. You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of, straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like this.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close. You're reminding me more of your father every minute. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of, straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not. You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of, straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened with my father, the Lombaxes?
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close.
You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of, straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened with my father, the Lombaxes?
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close.
Easy, Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there.
What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
General, wait! General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them! I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Kragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust. Our kind had grown suspicious of him, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished. They took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother, but when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians and I'll show you where it is.
established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
Ratchet, take out that rider. I'll cover you. It's this way. Come on.
Look who's come to save the pathetic bollards. This canyon is ours. Take him out and burn their settlement to
We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
Is your hostile antiquated? Stand clear! Ratchet, when you see an exposed Versafuse, rip it out with your kinetic tether. Good work! Now, disconnect the other two Versafuses.
You will burn almost good as
I need positions!
Copy that. Stand by for nav sync. Ratchet! Hardly seems sporting, does it? Bogey down! How many Clank!
We've lost the fleet. We must regroup. Fall back to the Huron Abyss.
Good work, Ratchet. We did it. I'm setting it down.
Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woohoo! You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is. An entire Aquarian army. How the hell possible? Outsiders! Incredible! The warlords, thank you.
Happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves. We closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni-Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni-Soaker a try? see if you can use it to fatten up that Hydra plant. You have to admire Vullet engineering. That Omni-Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water, nectar, even oil. See that? Brika's wormroot produces a sugary nectar that tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni-Soaker on it. Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that Hydra plant. You have to admire Vullet engineering. See that? Brika's wormroot produces a sugary nectar that tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni-Soaker on it. What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea. Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits! That's Volton Ivy, a living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it. Bravo, Ratchet! Bravo! Go on ahead! I'll find another way around. We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there. Bombs away! You did it, Ratchet! Well done! Come on! The Obsidian Eye's right this way! Do you realize that we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe? Your mother, your father, they'll both be right here, safe and sound!
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course! That's what it was built for, come on!
stars cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
Clank! Ratchet? How did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Zanifar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Zanifar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? Clank, what's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orvis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Zanifar?
I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
If my nav unit's correct, our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Ratchet. I'll meet you on planet Zanifar. Ratchet, there's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Forsalon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost. And remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck. Ratchet, come in. Are you out there?
I read you, Qwark. How are things with the Agora? Friends.
Not so good. Somehow they got the idea that I'm some thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle.
Well, did you tell them you were a thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle?
I was trying to make...
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Open Fight Night at the Battle Punch. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, sport?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What? You folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy. You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance. You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance. You got something...
Get a load of this!
We've got a new challenger! Wait, is that a Lombax? Oh man, you may not want to leave your seats for popcorn, folks! This one should be over within seconds! Clean up on aisle 4! Cheap shot! Good thing we executed our referee last summer. Here's the next wave! Looks like our newest blood eater is no stranger to battle. Victories include Axiom, Rushdown, Shortlanding, and Captain Romulus Flag. And Ratchet defeats another wave! Now that is hardcore, folks! No weapons, no gadgets, just a Lombax
Will those carry on, or do you have to stow them?
A cheap shot! Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer. Ratchet's on a rampage! Clean up on aisle 4!
amazing victory! Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? Alright, please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy, Mr. Copernicus Qwark!
It's Captain Qwark. I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mister. Easy on the goods, pal.
Folks might remember Captain Qwark from his brief stint as a famed superhero in the Fongoid and Solana galaxies. I don't remember it, but some folks might. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good. Backstage, Captain Qwark asked me to remind everyone that my blaster runs hot. Opens everywhere this holiday season. If his performance tonight is any indication, it's gonna be a completely forgettable night of it. Another wave down! Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer. Here's the next wave! And now, the moment you've all been waiting for! It's time for the Qwark!
Never fear, Ratchet. While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraclon 6. My body is in peak physical condition. My sense as sharp as trillium razors.
Release the Qwark!
Not it!
If Ratchet takes out the Qwark, you'll be the proud owner of a brand new negotiator!
Come on, Ratchet! Rock what you're made of! But you look that much more menacing. That about backs. You show that Qwark who's boss.
It's the fabled arena stop of destruction!
See that? I'm not in that mood.
Tonight's bloodbath is brought to you by TerraTrex Energy Drink. Now 7% less likely to cause brain damage. Oh yeah!
They're directly into his eye. They take it as a sign of aggression. You're doing it, Ratchet!
I believe it! He's got the Warlock on the run!
Rifling around in a ninja-like fashion. Qwark rats are terrified of ninjas. Here it is! Nice work, sidekick! Now, lay into it! Better find some ammo!
must kill the Wargrok!
Honorable lizard thing, I understand your proud warrior ways. The nobler tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who hath delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature.
You must kill the Wargrok or die!
Qwark! This thing's trying to eat me!
This Lombax is young. He does not understand that being a hero is 45% strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
That's 115%!
You're welcome. Please, take me instead. All that I ask is that you name something impressive in my honor. Perhaps a school, or a food court.
By the blade of Argos, you have honored us! You are a true hero!
Who's a good Wargrok? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hi-ho, Snowball! Away!
The Negotiator! The latest in Grummelnet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2 easy steps. Point and shoot. Just aim the weapon at whoever's giving you grief and... Boom! Problem solved! The Negotiator. Available only at Grummelnet.
Swell job, kids! Swell job! I just cleaned up thanks to you. Time for old Mac to make good on his promise. I won this security card off of the Nefarious trooper. Maybe you can find a use for it.
Attention Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Aquarian champion! Ratchet has defeated the Wargrok in battle and won the Bronze Cup! Attention Battleplex patrons! The Aquarian Council for Equal Opportunity Dismemberment would like to remind you that they are now accepting gladiators for the Silver Cup. So if you thirst for the eternal glory that only comes with needless violence, please check in at the arena entrance. Attention Battleplex patrons, our creature handler has, misplaced one of our Wargroks. Do not be alarmed. The Grok has been fed and poses no threat to weaklings.
Hero to Ratchet. Repeat, Mega Hero to Ratchet, come in.
Mega Hero?
Yeah, the fellows and I decided it's time I graduated from Super. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So I'm chilling here at a Battleplex after party when this foxy young lady tells me she knows of a secret entrance into Nefarious' station. At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with Agorians. Either way, you leave the investigation to me. I've got a plan.
Just as I suspected, Forcelon's making a sweep of the entire sector. Ratchet, head to Zanifar. I'll lead their scouts as far away as I can. Good luck.
I have detected shield induction satellites surrounding the planet. The only way to disable them is to remove the Versafuse from the front of the satellite.
Our fighters are inbound, Commander!
My sensors are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantos.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out. Alright, Clank. So where is this time portal?
This baby here deals maximum damage. For a fair price, of course.
If you you find yourself overwhelmed by enemies, the Groovatron is the perfect tool for tipping the scales back in your favor. Simply throw one into a large crowd. The Groovatron will emit a mesmerizing tune, which triggers fits of uncontrollable dancing. This will give you extra time to replenish your ammo, make your escape, or deliver a crushing blow to your would-be dispatchers using the incendiary weapon of your choice. The Groovatron Glove, available only at GrummelNet.
Welcome to the GrummelNet Weapon Shop.
GrummelNet's new Plasma Striker is the next evolution in long-range assassination. The Plasma Striker's strength comes from our patented Bioscope. The scope pinpoints vulnerable spots on any enemy, making for a more efficient kill. Just lay your crosshairs on the red indicator and bam! If it don't kill him, it'll sure give him a reason to retreat. The Plasma Striker, available only at GrummelNet.
All right, Chief. Welcome back, Chief.
Praise Orvis! A Lombax! Have you come to rescue us?
What happened here?
Dr. Nefarious. He tricked us into helping him build this outpost, and before we knew it, his troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please, help us.
Attention, Fongoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Tomley outpost should stand at least 4 meters from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now, no.
Just kidding. Go have some fire, or perhaps taking a hollow builder.
Attention, we have a code blue at Oil Derrick Kappa. Repeat, code blue at Oil Derrick Kappa.
We were just kidding. Go after the fire, or perhaps taking a hollow
Attention, we have a code blue at Oil Derrick Kappa. Repeat, code blue at Oil Derrick Kappa. Obnoxious noises, such as crying and show-tune singing, are gravely discouraged. Number 3, use of the word redonkulous is strictly prohibited. Thank you. Attention, Fongoid guests. Dr. Nefarious would like to thank you for all your hard work. You're all valuable members of his outfit, and he hopes to execute as few of you as possible when his maniacal plan comes to fruition.
Yoo-hoo! Fongoid! Your hordes are stupid.
You scared me. I thought you were one of the troops. They've been searching for me ever since I escaped the detainment camp. I need to get back to my hut before they close in. Can you help me get through the ivy?
Mr. Zircon does not have all day. Mr. Zircon does not come in peace. Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. Stupid Fongoid! Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you? Mr. Zircon enjoys. Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot little Fongoids? Why do you hide sticky angels? Mr. Zircon only wishes.
soaker. Thanks, and come on. We better get moving before they find us. This was all farmland just a couple of years ago. I used to plant gardens all around the village, but I stopped when Nefarious crashed here. Now, can't remember why exactly.
Just kidding. Do you want to go have some fun? Or perhaps take in a hollow film? Not cold. We have lost you on the Lumos. Call in for support. The Valkyries must know this game. I really need this job. Security guards identified.
Primary containment generator disabled.
Hey! We're free! Praise Orvis! We're saved!
That must be the time portal Clank was talking about.
Dr. Nefarious is not a disappointment, as his mother once suggested.
A day without Dr. Nefarious
I
is like a
love
day
Dr.
without
Nefarious.
sunshine.
Hey, are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost? We were about to build the bridge, but the winch crank rusted up. Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it. Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derricks.
Praise Nefarious! What can I do for you this fine day? I was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new home. Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful. Glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any Fongoid on Zanifar. First, you need to scoop up a seed. Then, find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep. In a few years, you'll have a nice, healthy vine. There are 2 more planters around here, if you want to give it a try. They haven't started growing yet. It'll take a few years.
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted.
If I was down to my last piece of gum and More troopers! Over there!
We're taking fire!
Derek and free our friends! winch crank is rusted. We need to find something to loosen it with.
Genius! We're free! Let's go!
I can't wait to see my wife!
Yeah, me too, man. Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. Come back anytime.
Dr. Nefarious is not a disappointment, as his mother once suggested.
Hey, you found oil! Dr. Nefarious will be so happy. Do me a favor and loosen up that winch crank, will ya?
You did it! Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious inside, tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise Nefarious!
Welcome back.
His own memory.
Time is a gift and not to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orbis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe. Far from you.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You! Annihilate him, you fools! And then I said, not so smart now, are you? You get it? Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious, you have such a wonderful sense of humor, and you're so...
Greetings, young Longbox. I think I may have come across something that belongs to you.
General!
It is a dark day when one is tasked with destroying half the galaxy's Longbox population. I assure you I act only out of contractual obligation.
Ratchet, don't listen to him! Find the clock!
Only one Longbox need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I uploaded coordinates to your ship. Tick-tock. Better hurry.
units converge and destroy. Longback's life form detected in Sector 7. All units converge and destroy. Auxiliary units requested in Sector 7 combat.
We should be friends.
Longback's life form detected in Sector 7. All units converge and destroy. Auxiliary units
Because Mr. Zircon is here to kill you.
around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself. Buzz blades are perfect for taking out hordes of enemies. Just hold down the trigger to fire the blades, and watch as they ricochet off everything they come into contact with. Before you know it, you'll be the last Lombax standing. Buzz blades, available only at GrummelNet. All right, Chief. Whack.
You lasted much longer than I expected. Azimuth has taught you well.
Where is he, Porcelain?
Let's see, now where did I put him? There's the airlock, there's the torture chamber, the day spa. Tell me what, defeat me and maybe I'll tell you. Miserable fake rat! The future will belong to Nefarious. There's nothing left to stop back. Ratchet, face back. Surprise! You think you can kill Lord Porcelain? Surprise! See? You're nothing. Your teacher is nothing. And soon you'll both be dead. Lord Porcelain! Do this. Kill before, can kill again. Forever. Surprise! You and your teacher are nothing but a couple of pathetic old space rats. On the precipice of death. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon enough. Surprise! This can't be happening. Over here. Surprise! I'm done. I think I'll have your bastard stuffed and mounted over my fire pit. No! Will not lose one Lombax! Lord Porcelain cannot be defeated!
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Relax. Rescue missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment field?
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply. Follow them and destroy the containment generators.
about me. Go! Get to the clock. Save the Lombaxes.
Hyperspace fueling module released. Containment generator gamma deactivated.
Reinforcements will be here any minute. You have to go.
Generator beta deactivated.
Ratchet, the release lever's exposed.
I know. It was touch and go there for a while. But the old Lombax instinct kicked in and,
You fool! I told you to leave me. You shouldn't have come back.
Wow, that was not the reaction I was expecting. You know, General, it's not like I've been here just sitting around all day. I've traveled back in time, found out what happened to Orvis.
Back in time? When? How far?
Not far enough.
It's just... we're the only ones who can fix the past. I'm proud of you, Ratchet.
Come on, it's time to go.
Come on! We're getting out of here. Both of us.
We shouldn't be playing off that head. Hover boots.
Watch out for those proto guards!
They're not going to let us off this ship without a fight. Are you ready?
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. I don't believe it! Porcelain's entire flight log is on here! I've downloaded the data to my nav unit. Give me just a few moments.
Go have some pie. Or perhaps they give me
Got it. Opening hangar bay doors now. Let's move.
Lombax life form detected in Sector 7 hangar. All units converge and destroy.
I'll radio as soon as I'm clear. Thanks for saving an old Lombax, Ratchet.
Need a weapon. Please. Here.
Ratchet, are you all right? Did you clear the ship?
Yeah, I'm clear. Were you able to decrypt Vorsalon's flight data?
They were encoded with a double hexagonal holokey, but one of the files was unprotected. It looks like coordinates to the Bernelia sector.
Well, it's not much, but it's our only lead. Upload them to my ship and I'll meet you there. Ratchet out.
So, what is next on our temporal to-do list?
Well, most of the planets are repaired. I ordered us a new quantum entanglement modulator, and time cleaners are eating away the residual facility rifts, so only one last thing to do. Test Mnemonic Station Iota.
Mnemonic Station Iota?
Yep, as in Iota test the Mnemonic Station. Hey, sorry. Orvis's sense of humor rubs off on you after the first 1,000 years. I have a few things to take care of in Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Need a computer.
Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Repeat, blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Temporal recording initiated.
Error 47? That's ridiculous! Stupid machine, it falls apart at least once a week.
Perhaps it is because you do not know how to fix it.
I'll fix you, evil computer! Oh, hey, sir. You mind giving the station a whack with the chronoscepter? Perfect. Now we just need to test it. Do you mind, sir?
Hello?
Oh, it's you. You gave the old ticker a start. What are you doing all the way out here?
These are my memory banks.
Your memory banks? Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I thought I was in that green fella's head, what with all the emptiness. Oh, well, no matter. Aha! Here's the culprit. Now what could this thingamajig be doing cluttering your brain?
That is Ratchet's Omni-Wrench.
Ratchet. Oh yeah, furry little fella. Don't think I've ever seen you without him. Ooh, you two ain't on the outs, are you?
No, we are still friends, but I have new responsibilities.
Moving on, huh? Well, we're all trying to find our own path in the universe. The hard part is taking those first steps. Come on, I'll give you a boost. Go ahead. If he's your friend, he'll understand.
Are you coming?
Plumbers don't just go diving down strange pipes all willy-nilly. That'd be ridiculous. No, this one you'll have to do alone. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
How does it work? I thought I saw some strange neural activity there for a second.
The station is operational.
Great! Then on to the Orbis chamber. Last one there's a rusted Zony!
Updating rift prevention protocols. 53% complete. 77% complete. 91% complete. Protocols updated. Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Repeat, blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator. Running diagnostic. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Ten seconds remaining. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Auto repair sequence complete in Solar Chamber Echo. Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator.
The chamber's right this way,
Running
sir.
diagnostic.
Well, this is it. Behind this door is the master switch for the entire facility. XJ0461, on behalf of Orvis and in accordance with his wishes, I present to you the Orvis Chamber.
Updating rift prevention protocols. 53% complete. 77% complete. 91% complete. Protocols updated.
Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
Control terminal activated.
He loved you very much, you know. He was always XJ0461 this and XJ0461 that. I'm supposed to play this for you. It's sort of an orientation message.
Hello, XJ0461? Or should I say, Clank? Here, in this very chamber, I watched over time. And now that you understand the power of the clock, I must ask that you protect it at all costs. For even the slightest misuse of its power can rip the very fabric of existence. The clock, much like time itself, is a gift.
and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my...
I'm sorry. Were you in the middle of something?
Intruders! Protect the chamber!
I've got you now. Take this, and now the Haymaker! Victory! In your face! What is it?
You were correct, sir. Clank led us straight to the Orbis chamber.
Splendid! Notify the Valkyries. It's time for... Unnecessarily Evil Initiative Omega 91!
Right away, sir.
Ready for your massage, Dr. Nefarious?
I didn't send for a massage. Go away!
Would you cut me a break, pal? I mean...
Would you just open the door, please? Hey there!
Now entering Vernilius sector.
Ratchet, come in. I just picked up a looping transmission on one of the emergency frequencies. Tell me what you make of this.
I don't believe it! That's a distress call with Clank's signature. Aphelion, can you track the source?
The origin appears to be Planetopedia. Acquiring coordinates now.
Just think. By tonight, your friend will be safe and the clock will be ours. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Bonjour, Monsieur Lombax. I see you picked up on our little signal. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. You will pay for what you did to Libra! Valkyries, switch to fusion cannons and engage at will. Miserable creatures! You're good, but we are better. Valkyries, I need support! Red shields that engage the target. It cannot be allowed to reach Valkyria.
Understood. All units, target bogey at coordinates 967 and fire at will.
Miserable creatures! Valkyries, I need support! I grow tired of you! You are good, but we are better.
Captain, he's broken past the assault team.
Must I do everything myself? All units move into defensive positions! Miserable creatures! No! No, this is impossible! Valkyrie! Do not let him reach the Citadel! He cannot interfere with Nefarious's plans to...
Aphelion, give me a status update on Clank's transmission.
The coordinates appear to be accurate, but the signal has weakened by 72.3%.
That means Clank's in trouble. Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab. That bolt's rusted. We're going to need some oil.
Welcome back. That bolt wasn't the only thing starting to rust. That ought to do it. Come on! We have to find a way into the Citadel.
This airship may be our ticket inside. See if you can unlock the loading platform. I'm impressed! Follow me!
Close. I can feel it.
If it isn't the galaxy's favorite Lombaxes, come to rescue your little friend.
Our quarrel isn't with you, Cassiopeia. Hand over Clank and we'll cause no more trouble.
Cause no more trouble, huh? Karina and Libra are dead thanks to you. And now that we've gotten what we need from the caretaker, his time has come. Valkyries! Destroy the Lombaxes!
She's going to kill Clank! I'm going after her!
General, wait!
Lombax is split up. Red team, take the rebels. My team will take the little one.
Copy that. Red team, move it! This one, finish off! Finish him off! Here he is! Here, little Longback.
He's heading towards the training course.
Poor thing. You've wandered right into our Valkyrie training course. No man has ever survived! Farewell, Ratchet. Take solace in the fact that you never stood a chance.
Cassie, what is the status of unnecessarily evil Initiative Omega 91?
In motion, my love. The Lombax is now trapped in an over-elaborate death scenario designed to torture him into a slow, painful doom.
That's unnecessarily evil Initiative Omega 96! I said 91! Does no one read my memos?
Stop yelling at me! Our therapist says you have to learn how to communicate!
This coming from someone who does nothing but text me all day while I'm at work!
Vile creature! You'll pay for that!
He's good, real good! We just lost another squad. Red team, we need additional units.
Negative. My team's been decimated. The rebels taken out most of them. We're still waiting on reinforcements. Just hold them off until the captain clears the citadel.
Still alive? Well, let's see how you survive a silo of deadly nerve toxin. Don't forget to hold your breath!
Yeah.
like one of your subordinates. I'm not Courtney Gears.
Change the channel, will ya? This is why office romances never work out.
Wretched space rat!
Ratchet, I've been through 3 buildings and still no sign of Clank. They must have moved him into Cassiopeia's quarters.
I'm tracking her right now. Just hold off the rest of them.
I'm sorry, Ratchet. I should have known the Valkyries faked that distress call. It was foolish of me to suggest the assault.
All the...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mobilizing all available units. Valkyries attack!
Crush his bones into powder!
Valkyries attack!
Oh, man.
Hello, Ratchet. I see.
Yeah, I know. Time for another death trap.
the battlefield when you use this puppy on him.
You survived the training course. It would have been a shame to lose such a worthy opponent to some cheap machine.
Speaking of cheap machines, how much is your boyfriend paying you to do his dirty work?
Tongue. And an amusing observation coming from some orphan doomed to spend his entire life alone. You know that robot of yours was ready to kick up his little metal feet and stay in the Great Clock forever. Yeah, he wants to leave you, didn't you know that? Don't worry, I'll kill the both of you before he gets the chance.
Clank! What have you done to him?
Oh, nothing compared to what I'm about to do to you. Try an acid bomb! Ratchet, is this your worst? Or before the solid winter? back, killed by a brat like half that size! I've got this one. Creature, you'll pay for that! Lucky shot! Silly little thing. Did you think it could have danced against me?
Clank! Wake up!
Hello, Ratchet.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Fine. You?
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna lie here for a while, though, okay? Whew. I'm sorry about your father, Clank. I should have stopped Nefarious sooner.
It is all right, Ratchet. Nefarious will pay for what he has done. The only thing that matters now is that we keep the clock safe.
Now, don't worry. Once the past has been corrected, you'll have the full support of the Lombax Praetorian Guard. The clock will be in good hands.
You do not understand. Time cannot be changed. Using the clock improperly could rip the very fabric of existence.
Or it could save an entire race of Lombaxes who risked their lives to defend this galaxy.
Ratchet, remember the Dimensionator. Some risks are not worth taking.
Well, maybe Clank's right. If there's even a chance it could destroy the universe, the risk is just too great.
Risk? Risk is what makes us who we are. Ratchet, our kind is lost without us. Think of how many that clock can save. Think of your parents.
I'm sorry. We need to stop Nefarious before he makes the same mistake we almost did. So, you coming, General? General?
I see you have made some modifications to our ship.
Ratchet, come in.
Is that Captain Qwark?
Clank? Well, I'll be Scrunch's uncle. Where'd you come from?
There's no time to explain. We need to stop Nefarious from reaching the clock. We're on our way to the station now, but you have to find a way to stall him.
Wait
ahead of you, Ratchet. In fact, I'm further undercover than I've ever been before. Ever. In fact, when we get home, let's never talk about this again.
Lethal ion satellites detected around station perimeter. Our weapons are incapable of disarming them.
We were just kidding. Do you go have some wine? We come in peace. We should be friends.
Hey, Sport! Pardon the intrusion, but the Agorians asked me to let you know there's a new tournament opening up here at the Battleplex. I think they're still sour about your last victory. Just drop by the Corthos sector if you're looking to pick up some, extra scratch.
Ah.
Lomax identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
detected around station perimeter. Our weapons are incapable of disarming them.
Lomax identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Now entering Vega Sector. Now entering Vanilla Sector. Now entering Vanilla Sector.
Ratchet, come in. I'm on an asteroid inside the main perimeter. Come meet me as soon as you can.
I have triangulated Captain Qwark's position. Syncing to your nav unit now.
Sir, might I interest
Hey, you, get your own space station. Infiltrating your
old guy. Am I glad you're here? You know who was a terrible sidekick. Some people just don't take online at work seriously.
Hey, I'm not the one sitting on the sidelines while everyone else marches into certain death.
Sit on the sidelines and let this baby go to waste? It's one of those cool smoke bombs the spies use. You know, for making quick and fancy getaways. Oh, forget it. Here, it's my most ingenious, foolproof plan yet. The Nefarious space station. An impenetrable fortress fraught with danger and, windows. Using my feminine wiles, I was able to convince the custodial staff to temporarily reroute the South Wing trash chute. This will be our point of entry. With the motion sensors deactivated, we should have smooth sailing into the South Wing. Harnessing 8 years of high school theater workshops, I will remain undercover as the lovely Shannon. My objective will be to escort you here. Oops. That's a vacation picture from the Mactar Resort Single Mingle. Don't know how that got in there. I'll escort you here to a conveniently exposed thermal exhaust port. We will then endure rigorous calisthenics until we have lost enough body fat to squeeze through the port.
Maybe I should handle this part of the mission.
Sure, that sounds quicker. Now, that port leads directly to Nefarious's personal quarters. Using the gigamorphic holoray, you'll be able to scan him and create a holographic disguise for Ratchet. With the disguise engaged, we should be able to breeze past the guards and infiltrate mission control, where we'll use the main security terminal to atomize every docked ship in the fleet. With Nefarious trapped like a rat and the clock safe, we can contact galactic authorities so that I may bask in the awesome glow of their admiration.
All right, I have to ask, what's with the nurse's outfit?
Ingenious, isn't it? It's part of an elaborate deception plan. It mostly involves a lot of hip-swinging and puppy dog eyes.
Well, white's certainly your color.
Oh, thanks. I always fancied myself a winter. Here we are. The final showdown between good and evil. Can you smell that? That's drama, baby.
I smell something, and it's definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished to death by the pistons.
Launch compactor initiated. Prepare to be compacted.
Cover me! I'm about to do something impressive. Muscles aching, arms burning, calves looking good.
Blockage detected in trash compactor 714. Shutting down compactor.
Ratchet, did you hear that? I did it! Ha-ha! Technology! I just made you my... That one was a little too close.
The troopers will be here any moment. We need to keep moving.
The maintenance sector is crawling with Nefarious's goons. This might call for a little finesse. Watch and learn. Hello there. I'm Nurse Shannon. This is Dr. Archibald von Fuzzypants and his robotic intern, Gundolf Metal Sprocket. Dr. Nefarious is expecting us.
You are not authorized. Prepare to die, Nurse Shannon.
How did they not fall? Game, villain.
You do not see us infiltrating your evil sector.
I'll teach you this, you little lady.
Space station.
Warning. Warning. Squishes detected in maintenance sector. All units converge and destroy.
You villains know who I am? To her.
Ow! That hurts.
need more than a few bullets to get past. Cover me! I'm about to do something interesting. Cover me! I'm I'm about to do something impressive.
This elevator appears to be coded into Nefarious' circuitry. We will need the Hollow Guys to access it.
Deactivated.
Nice work. Clank, phase 2 is your part of the mission. Up into the vent and head for Nefarious' office. We'll, cover you from here.
Computer, take dictation.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Things to do once the clock is under my control. Number 1, double-cross remaining Valkyries and retire Lord Vorsalon. Number 2, re-establish vendetta against organic life forms. And number 3, Iron Socks.
Hollow Guys complete. I'm returning to the rendezvous point.
Must have forgot to tune the auto-scaler. Ah, well, close enough. Try your vocal modulator.
Test.
1, 2. It works! Now, let's finish this and go home. Fools.
What? No theme music?
Take him away! Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you rang.
Where are you, Lawrence? Where are you, Lawrence? Lawrence! Lawrence!
This is the sound of me hanging up.
Get lost! Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you rang. Yes, sir, how may I be of assistance? The search for Ratchet has our armada stretched thin, but we do have a small fleet on the outer perimeter. They should arrive just as soon as they've completed their patrol, sir. The search for Ratchet has our armada stretched thin, but we do have a small fleet on the outer perimeter. They should arrive just as soon as they've completed their patrol, sir. The search for Ratchet...
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang. Yes, sir, how may I be of assistance? Right away, sir.
Time for Phase 3. When we get to the hub, I'll distract the guards while you gain access to the Hypernova defense laser.
Got it. How do I do that?
I'm not 100% on that one, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Just remember, keep it on the low. Avert your eyes from the Exalted One. Nothing to see here.
Scram, you morons! Take him away! Take him to the brig! Dance, you fools!
All hail, Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious? Dr. Nefarious! You didn't have to come all the way over here. The Hypernova defense laser is quite capable of clearing the debris. Say, would you like to test it out? The controls are yours. The defense laser is primed and ready, sir. Don't worry, sir. That component is completely replaceable. Excellent shot! Very good, sir. At this rate, you will be at the great club in no time. Excellent, sir. Very good, sir. Excellent shooting, sir. The landing platform is clear. Lawrence is standing by to call in the fleet. In the meantime, I'll man the Hypernova in case that meddling longback shows up. Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you rang. Was there something you needed, sir? No word on Ratchet or the Elder yet, sir, but we can assume unnecessarily evil initiative Omega 91 failed quite miserably. Oh, goody. I get to press a button. And they said my intellect...
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang. Was there something you needed, sir? I'm conducting an omniscan of the Orvis chamber, sir. I must say, the machinery here is quite advanced compared to the malfunctioning bucket of bolts I'm accustomed to dealing with. No word on Ratchet or the Elder yet, sir, but we can assume unnecessarily evil initiative Omega 91 failed quite miserably.
Dr. Nefarious! There are ships at the landing platform.
Yes, sir.
One misfire and your armada would be reduced to brightly colored.
Gotta do something about Pollux. You're supposed to be the big cheese around here. Can't you do anything?
Good day, sir.
Annihilate him! Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you rang.
There must be a way to remove Pollux from his workstation.
Your evilness, sir! Your evilness! I must advise against using the defense laser while ships are present!
This is why I don't give out this number.
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang. Was there something you needed, sir?
That's it. Negative on the
I am Dr. Nefarious.
Sending an engineer to the gravity generator.
Scan, you morons! Take him to the brig!
This is an outrage! I intend to file a complaint.
I feel very close to you right now.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
I may need a little backup here. Like we're not out of the woods yet. The elevator. You know, oftentimes when I say this, it results in catastrophe, but what the hey? Mission accomplished!
You're not Dr. Nefarious!
Nefarious, you can't use the clock. Nothing you could want is worth risking the universe.
Oh, but there is. And I have you three to thank for it. Initiate Super Wavy Flashback Effect! Thanks to you and your dim-witted friend here, I found myself drifting through the cosmos. Have you ever spent time on an asteroid? It's surprisingly boring! to do but dwell on his failure. Then, one day, the Fongoid saved us. But still, failure burned inside my circuitry. How could I have been defeated by the likes of you? Why had the universe been tipped in your favor? I embarked on a crusade to the inner recesses of what you call the soul. I studied Fongoid meditation, attended anger management class, dabbled in yoga, attended more anger management class, until finally I went on a spirit walk on planet Qantos. It was here I finally found what I had been missing, the Great Clock! With the clock under my control, I'll be able to wrong all the rights in the universe. Every villain who has ever stumbled will get a do-over. Every protagonist's triumph will be reversed, until finally a new present is created, in which the heroes always lose! Guards!
Hang on, cadets! Well, that was 5 bolts wasted.
How do you like my asteroid Bringer 5000? I had it installed in the event I ever needed a super ironic death scenario!
Nefarious, you're making a mistake!
Time will tell. Bon voyage, my old nemesis!
You're just a lonely man, Lance, boarding a lonely train on its way to Lonely Town.
So help me, it's true. All aboard for Lonely Town. Choo-choo, Janice. Choo-choo.
What is this?
It appears the Zoni protected us during the crash.
He must not reach the clock.
Thanks for the help, guys. What? I'll give them back.
Ratchet, we do not have a lot of time. Destroying the Armada will not keep Nefarious away from the clock for long.
There's no time to contact galactic authorities. That means it's up to us. Come on, there's gotta be a ship somewhere on this backwater planet.
I have visitors. Have you come to hear about the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley?
Actually, we're trying to stop an evil mastermind from...
Splendid! It all started years ago, when I was just a child. Chief Zahn Gribnak was manning his post at the Arundai outpost, when suddenly... evil Commander Argos attacked! Desperate to protect our village, Gribnak led a team of undertrained, poorly equipped soldiers into battle. Sadly, victory would not be theirs. Chief Gribnak and his noble lot were captured, imprisoned, briefly pardoned, imprisoned again, and killed. The death of Zan left us defenseless. Without him, Commander Argos laid waste to our village by destroying the Arundai floodgate. It was a crushing defeat. Oh, if only Zan had been here to defend us against Argos. I guess you can't change the past.
Ratchet, I believe I may have a way to help the Fongoids and give us a ride. Head to that time rift. Sigmund, come in. I need you to stabilize a time portal into the Battle of Gimlick Valley.
Accessing Briga's Almanac now, sir. Got it. Stabilizing time rift in 3, 2, 1.
Attention, miserable creatures! This is Commander Argos. Pursuant to Article 17 of the Agorian Code of Interstellar Acquisition, this sector now belongs to me. Leave now, or face execution by firing squad!
Mister! You have to help us! The Agorians kidnapped Archie!
Do not worry. We are here to assist.
Stay behind me, kid. We'll save him.
Commander Argos, our spotters report a Lumos near the Arundai floodgate. He could be after the prisoner. Zan cannot be allowed to escape. Do you hear me? Execute him!
Snoop around, kid.
Before he reaches the detainment! Cam, it shall be so, Commander.
Ratchet, we must hurry. We will not be able to hold off the invasion without the
Congratulations! You've just upgraded to Doomblade! Each blade now packs an explosive pyrocytic punch!
doing out of the shelter? Your mother will be very disappointed.
But this Lombax is here to help us.
I'm Ratchet. This is Clank.
I'm Zan. This is Toofer and Enot. Yurik, go take shelter with the others. We'll protect the floodgate.
Behind our tanks have arrived. Establish a perimeter and make the floodgate a priority target.
Ratchet, those hyper tanks are attempting to destroy the floodgate.
All units? It's just us, Chief!
Commander Argos is trying to flood the valley. We have to get to the top of the floodgate.
I think I have an idea. We have to find some of those vine seeds.
I do not understand. How will seeds help us defeat the Agorians?
Trust me. What were the chances that would happen?
You do not want to know.
Come on, let's get back to the present.
Against a Class 3 Agorian space cruiser! You should have left the galaxy with the rest of your kind! Fear not, combat! I will grant you a warrior's death! That's cheating! You'll pay for that, Longplay! You were a fool to get involved in Agorian affairs, Longplay. Now you will perish! Do you realize who you're messing with? Commander Lorna Argos, the Butcher of Vermilion, the Killer of Korthos! History will remember me as the greatest warrior ever to live! Pathetic Lumos! You cannot defeat me! I've survived 3 galactic wars, withstood hours of Dargonian needle torture, endured an entire season of 2.5 lives! I can't swim! Mama! Your little boo-boo needs help! Mama!
The Fongoids will remember this day forever. We owe the both of you our gratitude. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Well, now that you mention it, we'd love to use that ship.
Well, it might take some time to fetch it out of the creek, but when we do, it's all yours. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must tend to the other villagers.
The reenactment doesn't start until tonight.
Reenactment?
Well, sure! Of the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley. It was a shining victory in Fongoid history. Say, do I know you two? You look awfully familiar.
Nope. First time here.
And our second. We were just admiring your Agorian space cruiser.
She's perfectly restored. I was going to take her up for the show, but her batteries are dead.
I believe we may be of assistance. If we were to bring back a few battery bots, would you allow us to borrow your ship?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay. So long as I got it back in time for the show. If you find any battery bots, just toss them into these charging stations. That should power up the Versa fuses. All right, she's all yours. Bring her back in one piece.
Okay, altimeter, thruster, warp drive.
Perhaps we should read the instruction manual.
See? Nothing to it. And now the booster.
That is the radio.
Oh, hold on, I'll just... No, that knob wasn't supposed to pop off, was it?
Why do I even bother?
Attention, Starship Signature 9099 Delta has just arrived at landing platform Zulu. All fueling pods, please initiate fueling sequence.
Lawrence must have flown back here to pick up Nefarious. We have to get to that starship before it leaves for the Great Clock.
Fueling sequence is at 32% complete.
Get him, Snowball! Get him! Good work, Snowball! Tear him to bits for Daddy! Ratchet! You're back! We'll hold off the troops. You just go for Nefarious! You guys messed with the wrong Qwark.
Fueling sequence is at 64% complete. Fueling sequence complete. Prepare for departure.
That must be Lawrence's ship. Ratchet, we must find a way down to the landing platform before he leaves the station.
That's far enough, Nefarious. Step away from the transport.
You! How is this possible? You should be dead!
On behalf of galactic authorities, we hereby charge you with willful disruption of the space-time continuum. Shut down the transport and surrender quietly.
Look at you. Free for the first time in years, inches from your destiny, and what do? Run right back to playing backpack to us, Squishy. You're nothing but a pathetic sidekick.
We should hang out sometime. That's it. No one talks to Clank that way. When this is over, I'll back whatever decision you make. But first, how about one final hurrah so we can kick this guy's butt?
When I'm finished killing you, I think I'll rewind time. So I can do it again. And again. And again. I've been waiting a long time for this! Lawrence, fall back to the outer perimeter! Let no damage befall our ship!
Falling back, sir. Happy fighting.
You've been bested, my old friend. A cheap shot! Lawrence! Initiate hypernova defense laser!
Right away, sir. Stand clear.
This is too easy! more than that to stop me! So, that's how you want to play it! You're outmatched this time, Ratchet! Remember how you destroyed my bio-obliterator? Consider that little triumph erased! Lawrence! Atomize Ratchet and Clank!
Right away, sir. Stand clear.
Consider that payback for time served on an asteroid! Lawrence! Increase output for maximum annihilation! You'll pay for what you did to my eye! Lawrence! Increase output for maximum annihilation! It'll take more than that to stop me! Didn't see that coming, did ya? Lawrence! Increase output for maximum annihilation! To play it. You have no idea how long I've dreamed of killing you. Lawrence! Increase output for maximum annihilation!
Activating autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
It'll take more than that to stop me. That one's for Cassiopeia. Insolent, squishing. Years ago.
Engage autopilot. Reboot system. Try again. Thank you.
My problem, sir. The autopilot seems to have malfunctioned.
Warning. Ship trajectory intersects with space station. Request course correction. Immediately.
Sir, we may be in a spot of trouble. I cannot alter the ship's flight path until the autopilot is disengaged.
Re-engage the autopilot! Oh, come on! Snap out of it! Okay, no need to panic. We just need to find Lawrence before he takes the escape pod.
20 seconds until impact.
Clank, it's been one heck of a ride.
Ratchet, come on! You're gonna have to jump!
10 seconds until impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, I can't talk you out of this, can I?
Ratchet, we have been on many adventures, but the clock needs someone to protect it. It is what I was built for.
Wait, so that's it? What about the Lombaxes?
They're not in danger, they've just moved on. And we'll find them. But the past stays where it is. Come on, pal. I'll walk you in. You were never a sidekick. You do know that, right?
I always thought that you were the sidekick.
Where are you going? This is your responsibility. You can't just walk away. The Lombaxes need us. Don't walk away from me! I said stop!
No choice!
He's headed for the Orbis chamber! Sir, you have to stop him!
Stay out of my way, Clank! I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to!
I'll stall him as long as I can!
Out of my way,
In the name of the Sony!
Miserable, heartless, soulless little robot!
Oh, Sigmund, what are you doing? He's a scary demon Lombax and you're after the planter!
Is it so much to ask that the great and powerful Sony bend their precious rules to correct the past?
Sir, just keep going! Lock the door!
No! Get away from the chamber! Open this door, do you hear me?
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift and not to be tampered with.
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
Correcting a mistake! The Lombaxes are coming home! With or without your help! Try this!
Ratchet, look out!
Lumbaxes are coming home! With or without your help! Try this!
Ratchet, look out! General, you have to stop this! You can't change the past!
And never could let go of consequence, could you? I can't let you get in the way!
Ratchet, we cannot let him touch that lever.
Get off me, you annoying little...
Time shift initiated. Priming systems for temporal shift.
I didn't want it to be like this! You were supposed to be here, on my side! We could have saved them together! Have I taught you nothing?
Warning. Breach detected in actuator station.
This is the best you've got? You're nothing like your father!
Warning. Power failure detected in primary stabilization module.
There are no more Dimensionators! This is our only chance! You know that!
Ancient protocols. Stand by, quantum tempo.
This has to be done! It's my job to save them!
Quantum tunneling initiated.
You hear that? In a few moments, we will be able to prevent the greatest injustice in Lombax history!
I can't let you do this!
You don't have a choice!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Kill you now, save you in the past! Stay up there in some strange dimension forever? They never should have left in the first place! I should have protected them! This ends now!
Look around you, Alister! The clock is breaking!
It can handle it! This is what it was built for!
System failure detected in actuator station 70 through 91. Time shift success estimated at 21%.
It's a good thing your father isn't alive to see you like this. A coward, a traitor. He would have been so ashamed.
Shift success now estimated at 7%.
Traitor!
Priming systems for temporal shift.
I didn't want it to be like this. You were supposed to be here, on my side! We could have saved them together! Impressive. I was sure you'd be dead by now. I'm sorry it has to be this way! I wanted you here with me! It'll take more than that to stop me! Stay up there in some strange dimension forever? They never should have left in the first place! I should have protected them! There are no more Dimensionators! This is our only chance! You know that!
Storm 5 initiated.
Look around you, Alister! The clock is breaking!
It can handle it! This is what it was built for! This ends now! I have to do this!
Temporal stabilizer alpha. Time shift success estimated at 43%. System failure detected in actuator station 70.
It's a good thing your father isn't alive to see you like this. A coward, traitor. He would have been so ashamed. Watch your footing! You're destroying the only chance you have of meeting your parents!
Shift success now estimated at 7%. Warning. Temporal catastrophe imminent. Shut down all systems immediately.
Why isn't it working?
Because it's not a time machine, Alister! The clock isn't meant to alter time, only keep
30 seconds until total system failure.
I'm so sorry. No. Let me.
What are you gonna do?
Take care of yourself, Ratchet.
Alister?
He did a brave thing, Ratchet. You should be proud of him.
Well, looks like there's just one more thing to fix.
Timekeeper restored.
I'll leave you two alone. Take care of yourself, pal.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift.
I cannot stay. I am sorry, but discovering my family has made me realize that I cannot leave Ratchet. Not until he finds his own. I hope you understand.
You're leaving? Energy output normal. Harmonic stabilizers stable. Why aren't I freaking out?
Perhaps you are ready to be promoted.
Senior caretaker? Yay! Thank you, sir.
Take care, Sigmund.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my son does that which makes him feel whole.
You are an intelligent and logical being, Clank. But intelligence and logic would have been wasted gifts without honor
and loyalty. I am proud to see you came into those on your own. So, should the clock be too small for your plans, I pray the cosmos light the way towards a future you yourself design. And remember, the universe has a wonderful sense of humor. The trick is learning how to take a joke.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Celebrity in need of assistance! What's that, Snowball? Little Jimmy fell down a well? Oh, you're hungry for blood. Oh, I was way off. Let me just... Oh, boy, this is bad. Little help here. Ratchet, Clank, Helga, anyone? Nice, Snowball. Nice, Snowball. Down, Snowball! Hey, easy on the goods!